Good morning, Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Today is Tuesday, June 9th, 2026, and we are here at the Las Vegas A's baseball stadium, and we're doing a live stream and a 4K video to kind of give you a quick update. I mean, these guys get here, well, they've been starting a lot earlier lately because of the summer, and when it gets really hot in the afternoon, it's not safe. It's not safe for the workers. So they have to make sure that their schedule is so that they don't be working, in the middle of 4 p.m. would be absolutely insane to be working on this project. So, for example, this is one example. Let's take a look at what they're doing today. Looks like we got a lot of floor decking. I was looking on the cam, the ballpark cam, and you can see it from MGM up there. Looking down, you can really see the floorboards coming together here, and you really see the shape of the stadium. You really kind of pick up on that. Hey guys, good morning. Raider Ball, good morning. Albin, good morning. Steven, good morning. Bear, good morning. All right, guys. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to have a kind of pretty active day today. Last night, did I get it on the live stream? Yeah, I did like a short live stream. Did you guys see where they were lifting the... You guys happen to notice where they were lifting this more of that big steel piece? So last night, or actually late in the afternoon, the crane, Orange Creamsicle, came here and lifted this significant piece of iron right here, and that is huge. That is huge. So I'm not sure if you guys saw it on the live stream. I have a video. It's going to be episode 53, where they lifted this piece right here. And today, from what I can gather, it looks like they're going to be putting some more, connecting these pieces together. I'm sorry, I don't know what you call this. I mean, what would be the term for this massive structural piece here? But I'm guessing today what they'll do is they'll probably try to connect those, like they've been doing across the way there with the angle brackets and whatnot. But down here, what I see is they're getting ready to lift this piece. So this is probably one of the pieces that are going to go So I think this will be the piece that will, it's like an angle bracket kind of. So it kind of appears that this will be what they use to put, like, to kind of brace those together. Am I Am I getting that right? That's the next piece that's going to go up there on that iron. It looks like the crews do a lot of making sure that the iron is the way they want it before it gets up here. So it appears that that's kind of what they're working on here, is getting this thing to their specs that they wanted before. These are structural pieces. These are structural pieces, so it's very, very important for them to make sure that these are the way they want it before it gets up there. Cards, good morning. New crane being built on the infield as you are filming this. Oh, really? Okay, I will take a look. I'll bring it up for us to look at. If you can make it the south side, at some point they began to move forward on the finished look by preparing the walls. Black waterproofing membrane has been installed and battens installed. Really? Okay. I should be able to do that on the way out today. I can probably live streaming. Live streaming is a different story, you know, because my setup here is what's live streaming. The final panels for the finished look will be attached to the battens. Okay. Thank you, Stephen. Oh, do me a favor. Please hit the like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. And share the stream. Hit the share for the stream. That'd be great. Eddie, good morning. Okay, my other favorite part of what they're working on is this French drain. I've been kind of showing you guys what they're doing here, and now they're digging everything up. Like, this is what they were working on over here. You guys remember I showed you they were doing they're doing some French drain work right here. Remember that? And then all that PVC pipe. And they had a couple guys there like all afternoon. That was like 2 days ago, I think, or maybe it was last week. I can't remember. I have to look, but they're sitting there doing all this PVC pipe. And now they just brought this guy in here and they just basically just ripped it up. Ronald, good morning. Ronan. Okay, so not exactly sure, what they're doing over there, but I can see on the south side where you guys are talking about. On that side over there, we give you a better angle. I can definitely see on the other side, on the south side, that we've got this, do you see that periscope? See that big periscope over there? That periscope lift? Well, right where that periscope lift is, it's sitting right above the next roof truss, part of the roof truss that will be. So, can you see on the zoom there with the Delco? There is a roof truss sitting right there. So there's a roof truss. You see there that roof truss? Right above that'll be the next wave. That'll be the next thing that we're going to do. So that's kind of what we were hoping to get this week. I think we were thinking that would happen, and so I got down here yesterday and today to see if they were going to lift that, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen today. Probably not even this week. Maybe next week. I don't know. You guys probably have a pretty good idea. You have a better idea than me anyways of what you think, So I'm not sure what those guys are working on there. But they're probably doing some last minute finishes up on this truss. And maybe, I don't know what the telescope is there for, but maybe they'll be doing something. Maybe they'll move it. Maybe they'll be moving it. I don't know. It will be the crane for the precast. Oh, okay. Thanks, Cards. Hey, howdy. What's up, Infidel Fireman? Phil the Jet Adams, greeting from the UK. Bring in more pieces of the crane. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, that's what the periscope is for. What's this one? What crane is for the precast? Which one is that? Oh, the one they're building on the infield. Got it. Okay. Okay, can you guys keep talking about this precast thing? And I know. Tell me what that is. Tell me what that precast. I know I can Google it, but I'd much rather talk to some real people. Share your knowledge. Because honestly, I don't know. I'm guessing it has something to do with the infield. I mean, I kind of contextualize it together, but. You guys probably have a real good explanation I'd like to hear. Okay, the orange creamsicle is in action right now over here. For those just joining, this is the Las Vegas A's new baseball stadium. And we're just checking out the construction. As far as this little thing right here, that little French drain area. Remember that they were working on those PVC pipes right there. Now they just dug them up. I don't know what they're doing. I actually do not know what that was about. But they're spending a lot of time on this area, so I think it's significant. So I noticed we got a couple daredevils going on. They're working on the other truss. So look, they are starting to do some work preparing for that, for the attachment. So let me show you what I got over here. They're back up. See where that blue periscope is? That big blue. What is that thing? Okay, well, way up on top there, the guys have moved all the way up top. So, do you guys see what I'm talking about? I don't believe there are French drains as the ends are vertical. Thank you. That area is where the trash dumpsters will be kept. I could be wrong about the ventilation. Okay. I'm very interested in that. Precast probably the seating area where the seats are installed on. Okay, got it. The one on the infill, precast concrete seating. Got it. Okay, thank you. I got it. Precast concrete seating. Now I understand. High scoring game for the eighth. Oh gosh, yes it was. It was a great game. I actually have to check my stat. I fell asleep because I was not feeling good, but I was watching in the beginning. Man, I have not checked my stats. I'm so excited. Thank you for letting me know. I gotta watch it. Because I have because I put a parlay on it. That's why I want to look. This precast decking for the seating goes up. Oh, okay, cool. The blue thing, telescoping lift. Okay, so Alvin, those guys right there, they use that blue telescoping lift there, and they used it to get up there. So now they're way up on the very, very top where it connects. And I don't know why they're there. They're probably, man, I mean, I imagine they're probably going to be working on some stuff there, but it appears that, man, I really want to get my radio because this is now they're using the radio. I have a scanner here. Man, I forgot my, but the issue is, almost lost my battery. Sorry about that, guys. Huh. Okay, that's not it. I might have to pay for the upgrade on this thing because I just find it too interesting. That's a pretty good shot, huh? Rudy, good morning, buddy. 12th. You guys, so that's a big deal, huh? The precast. You got that's gonna be. I know. Unfortunately, I mean, maybe I could take it from the Excalibur side or something. But honestly, you know, we can only get so much because we don't have access. So this blue telescopic lift here has been used to bring up these guys to the top. Way up there. They're way up there. And it appears that they're waiting for something. Thank God for the like and subscribe. Appreciate it. attaching this iron piece here, this little iron structure, which I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is used to connect it or if it is going to be used for like something decorative, or I don't know. Do you guys know? Let me know. Good morning, Juan. Hey, John. I'm going to check out that crane here. I'm going to bring it up here. I'm going to try to figure out what they're doing here first. Some kind of cradle for the iron guys to work from. Maybe so. Maybe so. But they're definitely getting ready for the rest of that roof truck. That's what I see. Maybe some sort of cradle they're going to build there so they can attach it. Might be. I wonder why these two guys were the guys that got sent up there. Way up there. You're very curious to see what these guys end up doing with this. I knew something was coming up. I could tell. Oh, I see again. I see I also see down below by the other truss they've got a gas truck, maybe. Man, there's so many things going on in this project all day long. It's just so hard to keep up with it. It is just a show. I'm not quite sure what they're waiting for, but did anybody get a home run for the A's last night? I don't know what this thing is. I guess we will find out together. You know, they've never built a stadium like this before, so I'm sure they've done this technology, but it's all brand new. Okay, now Big Red Jr. has lowered this piece down. So now it's sitting there, and it appears like it's like a connector. Is something that might connect the two? I don't know. So they are preparing to lift the other trusses there. So what we're seeing is this little piece here is most likely going to be used. It looks like it's a kind of a connector piece. Am I wrong here, guys? Or is it something for them to sit on and work on when they bring the other piece up and connect it, and they can kind of sit there and work on it? Rudy! Really enjoy your videos. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a very nice thing to say. Bondi! What's up, Bondi? John, it's a float, Rich, not a crate. It's a float. What's a float? What does that mean? Just joined the stream. I see they're hanging a work platform. Is that what that is? Charles, thank you, my friend. A work platform, exactly. I think that's what you meant, John. A float. If you guys are interested, I do have. I know it's a big deal to come on here, and maybe you don't feel like it, but you can always come up and just talk about the project. Okay, they're about to lift another steel piece down here. So they're rigging up. So while they have that in place there, they also have down below. Remember, I was showing you on the bleacher side. So they've got some iron that is about to be lifted as well. So I'm gonna capture that on my 4K. So you guys watch this, and then later we can watch the 4K and check out this lift down here. Thank you so much for hitting the like and subscribe. Totally appreciate the support. Can you take a pic of the field? I want to see the field. Yes, I can, Jose. I definitely can do that. I'm just going to kind of want to see what happens with once they release this piece up here. We'll go do something else. We'll go check something else, but I want to make sure we don't miss anything here. Hey, thank you so much, Ron. Yeah, I am feeling. Patrick, I went to the hospital. They just said it was just kidney stones, but man, tell you what, those don't feel good. Have you ever had those, guys or ladies? That's just a guy thing. So I'm a little slow today because I haven't eaten much. Okay, one for the Joe. Well, check this out here. Okay, so it looks like they're about ready to release that thing, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I said this was Big Red Junior. No, this is Big Red number 1. This is Big's crane. I just noticed it. Wasn't really paying attention. Well, that's a huge hook, isn't it? It's windy up there. I can see their safety vest blowing in the wind. I want to hear their radios, but it's a $50 upgrade for my scanner. That irritates me because I don't want to spend $50 on it. So join the membership, guys. When we get enough members, I will get the scanner, and then the scanner upgrade, and then we should be able to hear these guys talking when they lift the roof truss next week. I do a Bivey next week. I put the membership link in the description. It's also, I think, on the channel page. Okay, it's released now. Is it released? Not sure what that piece is. It's windy up there. Here comes the orange creamsicle. On the other side. Actually, both orange creamsicles are flying right now. You know, these guys are probably about 300 feet in the air, so that's probably why it's so windy. hopefully you're able to see what they're doing there. They're putting this piece on, I guess it's part of the support platform. So they're installing this heavy piece here that should be used as a support platform for when they come to connect the roof trusses together. Way up there. By the way, thank you for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe. And consider joining maybe the memberships, so I can upgrade my scanner. Whoa, you can really see the wind blowing out there, man. It must be scary. The wind is blowing down here. I can only imagine it's more up there. I would say this is a dangerous part of the project. All right, they've got one of those support platforms installed on the iron brackets they put there. for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Man, have any of you guys done anything like this? Man, sitting way up there. I mean, is this standard training? Because these guys, I mean, they seem a little, you know, like they know what they're doing, but at the same time, it's like they've never done it before, obviously, because this is a new project. This is not like something you do every day. But maybe they have done it before. Maybe this is what they do. Good morning. Quiet. Switching to the big screen in the garage. Got to get some work accomplished today. All right. Oh, quiet popping. You had one. Oh my. Oh. Yeah. Okay, good. You guys know what it feels like then. Are you Yanks excited for the World Cup? Of course not. No one here likes soccer. Hey Patrick, I think they're doing they're installing something to a support platform. They put something up there, the next roof truss soon, but not say when the lift truck from inside the park. Windy, make it do. I am excited for the World Cup though. Honestly, I was just kind of kidding. Well, I'm wrapping my pants just watching those guys up there. Definitely not my cup of tea. Kudos to all the ironworks. Yeah. What's a World Cup? Yeah, see. Okay, you got the joke. There's no way you'd get me up there. Yeah, that is. Okay, the screen on the left, guys, is where they're standing. I mean, the screen on the right is where they're standing. The screen on the left is a zoom shot, so you get a good feel for how far they're way up there doing this. Up he goes, up he goes, up he goes. Looks like they got that piece up there completed. Or at least on that side of it. All right, Big Red has been released. So now you see it's kind of, this was the part that they had right there. That's what was connecting it together. But now what we got going on over here is some other stuff. Check this out. Sorry guys, I gotta move my tripod around. So on this part of the project over here, they're now, I don't know what that is up there exactly. These IWs are just setting stag this morning for the next main event that's going to be taking place around 9:45. Okay, cool. Thank you, John. Main event, 9:45. Good to know. I'll stick around for that. I get the heebie-jeebies just watching them. I know, right? I hope you cover the... Oh, yes, I will, Rudy. I definitely will. I don't know if I can get as good as footage as this. This is unique because we have access. I don't know what the access will be like on that other one. You just don't know. Cross your fingers. It'll be good. We'll figure something out, though. Be careful of screenshots. Richard, breaking news. I'm on the phone a moment with Keith. Okay, no way. Thank you. 433. Come on up. Give us your breaking news. I'll let you deliver the message if you'd like to. Just click the link and I'll bring you on. Keith Harkey. Awesome. Thanks, John. That's cool, bro. I don't. Do you guys know what these things are? What are these things? Rebar, thank you. Rebar being loaded up. So they'll do a concrete pour on this. They did a concrete pour on the other end. Do you guys see that? So now when I notice the roof trucks up here, they're bringing another, they're just bringing a ladder up here. I don't know what that stuff is. Welcome to Las Vegas Construction Mornings. Well, it's been a great morning, guys. I really am enjoying doing these streams with you guys. Please remember to hit the like and subscribe. Yeah, and consider joining the memberships. All right, let's go. I gotta figure out those radio signals. Then back up here, still doing some work on these support platforms. And it kind of looks like the tower crane might be about to lift something kind of massive. Not sure what that is exactly. Another massive piece of this project being not sure what this piece is. So that's going on the infield. Well, it's about lunchtime here, guys. Wow, but it's looking pretty good, huh? Woo! So that's the two angles there. Kind of a panoramic, but not exactly. Okay, hey John. I have the breaking news that for the ironworkers, I'll answer shortly, but I have to jump ship and go to the other side of the world. Southeast Asia? Well, have fun, buddy. Lost tensioning cable. Post tensioning. What can we? I know, Eli. You know what? This week I'm going to do it. I have to get out there. They've made some massive progress. I've just been down here and I've just been joining these live streams, and we don't really get an opportunity to do that on these construction sites. So, but yeah, I'll just go down and shoot that, Eli. Thank you for reminding me. That's rebar. Okay, got it. That is where the boom lift sits on. Okay. Oh, okay. Kind of looks like everyone's taking a lunch break. So we'll just kind of wait. John says there's something big happening at 9:45 today. So I'm going to stick around for that. Apparently I have to drink more water. Oh, you're jealous of the Vegas weather? Okay. I'm so glad you said that. I don't know why I'm glad that you're unhappy. Because I'm unhappy living here in Vegas. All I was thinking, I grew up in the Northwest. All I was thinking was like, man, I really miss September, you know, when it literally goes from hot to being cold and the clouds roll in and just starts getting misty and cloudy and rainy. Every day is here is just like paradise, you know, just nice. But it's like, I remember that when I was a kid, you know, getting ready for school. And it would start getting colder and the leaves would turn. All right, we got lunchtime here at the Las Vegas A's Stadium. Thank you guys for joining me today. It's been what an active morning. For those that just kind of joined us, what we saw is that this roof truss over here, way up there, they're starting to install some platforms so that, well, they're going to, looks like they're going to probably lift the connectors maybe here shortly. I don't know when. In fact, no one does. No one knows when it's going to happen. Just kidding. I'm sure they know. I'm sure they know when. We just don't have any. We're trying to guess out here. Someone said there's something happening today at 9:45 today. That's in about, well, what is it, about an hour and a half. I'll be here, so I'm going to stick around for that. Meanwhile, just enjoying the view. Just enjoying the view, my friend. Sea Drifter, where are you from? What part of the country? You were under 2 tornado? Oh, man. You know, my grandmother always said, you know, tornadoes are like marriage. Starts off with a lot of banging and thumping and crashing and ends up with someone losing a house. Tim, what part of the country are you in? We're just out here enjoying the Vegas weather. Okay. Yeah, we've got lunchtime, guys. We've got lunchtime here at the stadium. I love it. I love lunchtime. It gets quiet, you know. There's a few guys out here doing stuff. I don't know if he's inspecting or. Kansas. Hey, Kansas. So he's inside the truck. And these guys are still up here on this thing. So, you know, they're really prepping. They're getting this thing prepped, obviously. This is the next major part of the project will be seeing that piece come into play and connect, man. That's gonna be cool to watch. I mean, who else is looking forward to that? I mean, I wake up every morning like, oh man, is this the day? Is this the day? Okay, now they're lifting another one of these other pieces here. I'll just kind of, that horn you're hearing, so you know what they're lifting. This thing, I don't know what this thing is. You guys have any idea? What piece is this thing will be going on to? What do you think, man? I probably could do some. I could do footage for like the Major League Baseball Association. I mean, I'm pretty good with this camera. What do you think? Maybe football. I could probably follow the football smoothly. Think they'd hire me? What's your experience? YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. I'd probably be the first person ever hired based upon a YouTube resume. Tim, I heard that. I heard that. I know they're building another crane on the inside. Someone's telling me that. I'm going to look at that. I can bring up the cam so you guys can see it on the ballpark cam on this thing. And down it goes. Okay. All right, so check out what they did down here. Remember this thing? They were digging this up this morning. Now they've got these pylons in. I don't know what those are exactly. You see what I'm talking about? They've got a cat in there. And this guy's coming. I don't know. What kind of cats are these called? When they have like, this is like a, with the big wheels and the. Okay, looks like they're getting back from lunch, guys. I don't know what this thing is. Airman? Is that like an air compressor of some sort? What is that? Man, it's huge, whatever it is. It is huge. Whoa, sorry. Thank you guys for hitting the like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Looks like we're getting back ready. Here we come now. Well, Tim, you know, and whoever, and Seadrift, Tim and Seadrift, if you guys want to, you can always just, the flights to Vegas are cheap because they're subsidized by the hotels. It's like $200, probably from anywhere. Except for Ireland, Patrick. I think Patrick wants to come to the United States, come to Vegas. Yeah, the World Cup's starting. I mean, honestly, who is the favorite for the World Cup? Does anybody know? I gotta start looking into that. That's starting this week, I think. Compressor, thanks, Alvin. The white pipes coming ground are conduit. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you, Alvin. The basis for the man lift. Oh, thank you, Francisco. The platform for the boom lifts. Okay. That's nice. Thank you so much for doing that. I'll be back tomorrow to do it. Oh, good for her. Oh, you were mean. I don't think that. The only reason why I bring it up because I just don't think that's really who you are, and because you're always so caring with everybody else is sick. It's weird when. Yeah. So. Yeah, because I feel like that, but no, because like I feel like that's where you're treated. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of go back to that thing where no one cared when you were sick that one day. That was cool. Did people like it? Did they relate? Yep. Hey, I gotta go. Let me call you back. Bye. All right. Looks like they're about to lift this massive thing here. So we've got this, there's one of those brackets, I think, that's going to be going into the, all right, so we're going to get this piece lifted. I'm not sure what he's doing with that piece of wood there exactly, but okay, looks like he took it back down. He doesn't like it. Safety first on these things, guys, because these things are massive. Making sure this thing is rigged up properly is probably one of the most important parts of the job. Wedging it down. Okay, starting to get a little action here. That piece there looks like a part of the overhang where the precast concrete goes to make the seats. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, Alvin. We'll see. I think you might be right. I don't know what the deal is with the slack on this cable. Thanks for watching, guys. Join this channel. Hello, Austria! Explorer! Hey, Explorer, coming from you? That is I mean, not that these guys aren't important, but my goodness, from Austria. That's, in German is your, wait, do you speak German there? Or do you speak in Austria? Is that your first language? And you like my videos? I'm so honored. Okay, up it goes. German, yes. Guten Morgen. How'd I do? Guten Morgen. That's all. I have a friend that's from Switzerland, Swiss German. Yeah, Vegas is I love it here too. I think I liked it better before I moved here. It was so mystical. So this is going to be some of the iron that'll be set for the precast concrete. These guys down below are kind of waiting for it too. Guten, yeah. Oh, Guten Morgen. Thank you. Thank you. Guten Morgen. And I know the other one is Geile Frauen. Don't ask me why I know that. My friends were always teasing me. So that's part of the precast. Now over here, these guys are clanking away on these platforms. I love this tool. It reminds me of the game Doom. And you know, I like to do the two angles so that way you guys can get the perspective. You know, a lot of times you guys go, "Oh, we're so close, I don't know where you're at." I get it. So I do the two cameras. So on the right there, if you look really closely, you'll see that guy, and then over here on the left, it's zoomed in. By the way, I tag all this gear in the shop, so if you're interested in a chop saw, they've got some pretty good deals here. On YouTube is partnered with like Lowe's and Home Depot, all the major brands. I mean, so it's not like you get it at a cheaper price anywhere else. It's actually coming from the places where you go. It's just that I get a commission if you order from me. To be quite honest. So if you're looking for a chop saw, I mean these are the ones the guys use, and I'm going to put this exact one in the shop. I wonder if that guy saw me. Sometimes they do, but the sun's right in their eyes. They probably can't see me over there. I mean, they might wonder, like, I mean, here I am sitting there. I mean, if they look over here, I'm probably the only window that is, like, got, like, 3 cameras going, a laptop. They probably would notice if I say, hey, what's up? Okay. Now over here, on this side, back to the truss, they have brought up another piece of support short for the support. Maybe a platform. Yeah, sorry I missed them doing it. I was getting the other thing raising. Like they brought up this other piece here, which is going to be another piece that'll probably be used for some sort of support when they connect, when they go to work to connect the, what you can call it, trusses. So they've got quite a bit of work done on this roof truss as well. So they brought up this other, it's I guess it's kind of a cage, but it's something for the workers to stand on when they're working on the truss up in the air. So this will give them the ability to stand on that and get some work done when they raise the other roof truss. Once started, the entire precast decking should be installed between the 1st of September and 1st of October, depending on delays in installation. Thank you. Thank you for that little bit of knowledge. So I'm not sure exactly what these guys are doing up here. They're kind of, looks like they're waiting for something almost. Man, that is cool to look at though. When you look at that support shore, and then the gray, it really is just something that is just phenomenal. Oh, okay, while they're kind of standing there, just look at the you got the Luxor back there. That you have a pyramid. we're building this stadium in front of a pyramid. I want you guys to think about that for a minute. Pyramids are very significant. I mean, we only built a couple of those throughout the world, right? And I don't know. Is it a little too much for me? Would I be overstating it if I was to say that this stadium is going to be of biblical proportions? Is that too much? Because I feel that. I really do. Yeah, it's a temporary scaffold. Thank you. Scaffold float. Thank you. Temporary scaffold float, so they have something to work off of. Thank you, John. Usually they can install 50 and 20 sections a day or less, depending on the site and weather conditions. Usually they can install 15 to 20 sections. Wow. Then those things will go in fast. So when you say precast, you mean they're bringing in precast concrete? I mean, it's like already... I don't understand what you're saying. Are they going to pour the concrete, or it's coming in precast? I don't understand. Or are these things the things that set where the concrete pours into? Hey, John. Okay, cool, man. I wasn't sure if you were just trolling. I mean, I didn't say anything. I assumed what you said was true, so I never said. But you know, I was kind of sitting here at 9:45. I was like, man, I wonder if he was just making something up. That'd be kind of. But you know. John wouldn't do that, I said. I didn't say it out loud, just so you know. I was just thinking to myself, because I was excited, man. I was excited for something 9:45. So those guys are still up there. Waiting. It's already poured and made at the plant. Oh, okay, cool. They're made off-site and transported in. Damn, thanks, Phil. I've never seen that before. Shadows on infield changed, and I can finally see the new crane being built. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Okay. So there is the ballpark cam from that angle there. Let's see if we can see anything. So is that where you're saying the new crane is being built, this red thing here? Left, it's yellow. Let me take a look again. Oh, Oh, there you go. Is it? Oh, this guy over here. Is this the one? With all the pieces? Oh, I can see the pieces now. Okay. Bingo. Thanks, Adam. Thanks for and Tim and all the guys letting me know about that. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know what happened to my live video. Look, this is the morning. It wasn't there. And now, this is live right now. And now it's there. See, I have something from the morning. And it wasn't there earlier. I had to jump ship to Madonna, my wife's building club. What? Oh my gosh, John. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. That's crazy. Is this stuff in the news? Is this something that's going on? I didn't hear about this. The weights for the red crane? Yeah, for when they bring that up. Well, happy Tuesday, guys. You know, this Tuesday isn't going so bad here. Yesterday it was a little bit of a, I don't know, it was kind of sluggish. I don't know, everybody seemed a little bit, even on the workers, everybody was kind of, you know, moseying along. If you look in the morning back towards the intersection, back corner, you'll see the piece they brought in last night. Okay. And also, were you saying something about on the south side I should check out some of the stuff that's been going, some of the things that have been built out on the backside there? I do want to check that out. In the Philippines, 8.2 quake. Oh, that was recent? That happened this morning? Oh my gosh. You know, I'm not going to get political on this stuff, but I got to believe that some of this has to do with, you know... do we have any coal miners in the audience? Because I don't want to alienate anybody. I have nothing against it. But, you know, some of this stuff may be related. I'm just saying. That guy is just standing up there. Man. He's probably thinking to himself, shit, okay. If I wasn't getting my $25 an hour, forget this. Am I right? He's like just clocking it. Okay, all right. He's just standing there. I don't know. Are they waiting for something? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to a different section here. I thought they were gonna be doing something. It looks like they put that little piece in that he was standing on. I don't know exactly where it went, but anyways, there's other stuff going on here. They're still working on that piece they brought up. That was the piece they brought up. My grandpa died working in the coal mines from black lung. Really? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow, that's pretty crazy though. You know, I mean, because coal mining, you know, there's a handful of coal miners out there. He must have been an interesting man to talk to. Philippines have the Ring of Fire fault line. Oh my gosh. I'm really sorry to hear that, John. Man, that's just crazy. I know I just met you the other day, but, you know, everyone's got stuff going on. I'm glad that we're safe here. I pray for your wife. I hope she's doing good. It's a scary feeling, I'm sure. No way. Phil, what are the... Phil, and you're all the way... You're in the UK, am I right, Phil? Man. That was back in the 19... You never got to meet him? Oh, man, I'm sorry. So, let me ask you a question. Do you guys have an opinion on coal mining? I mean... I don't want to make this a political channel or anything. I'm not even going. I'm just curious because you know it is a topic. You don't meet a lot of people that know coal miners. I don't, anyways. Not out here. Okay. Looks like we're bringing up another cage piece here. Or maybe this is the same one. Maybe I think they might have had to bring it down. Right? Is this the same one? Okay, if you're just joining now, guys, what we've been watching is they're putting some floats, some temporary scaffolding floats on the roof truss there. So big red number one, you can't see it because it's blocked by the, you look on the big screen, the wide angle, you can't see it, but there's a cage there that is behind the, it's sitting there, you see the hook, and then right behind the iron there's a cage. Yeah, so okay, so Cards, you're not too much of a fan of them, then I get it. I don't have an opinion. I think people need to work and I think all that, so I don't go there, but my mother stopped me going down to the pit. Wow. Interesting stories, guys. Thank you for sharing that. You guys didn't have to tell me all that. Thank you, though, you know. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get back to the project here. Okay. So we're waiting to see if they're going to raise this other temporary scaffolding float. Hydrate, 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 or you'll get a kidney stone. Oh wait, hold on. Now, of course, as soon as I move it off the camera, of course, it starts lifting. Okay, it's coming around. It's being lifted by the VIX crane, big red. These will be used for temporary scaffolding for the workers when they have to sit up here at 300 feet mid-air to weld or probably, yeah, weld these together to make them permanent and safe for the stadium. Hey Joe, thank you so much. So true. All right, here we go. Kind of looks like he's got it in there a little bit. This is very, very harrowing, I would imagine. Oh yeah, baseball's coming here, Jose. Man, guys, do you get hazard pay for stuff like this? And they're all pounded in there. Tom, I have to agree with you on that. Man, I don't think I could concentrate. We're just kind of watching to see what he does here, you know. That's where the faith comes in. Whoa. That was cool with that crane flying by, huh? It was the orange creamsicle over there. Elsewhere around the stadium, I'm kind of just looking there. Just, they're still working on that. All right. There, got it in. Got it in. Hey, Tom. Thank you so much, Tom Jensen. It means the world to me, buddy. I love doing it too. I get excited coming down here. It'd be cool if it'd be like, if you know, I mean, man, they should consider. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't consider having. Well, there's probably a lot of reasons why. I was saying they should hire someone to go around and film their stuff as they do it, like all this cool shit. Like, you know what I mean? Because this is super impressive. They could use it in the future when they're building other stadiums or other projects. You know, they could probably take little clips to educate and show people like, hey, man, this is how we did it. Not just show them theoretically, but literally show them how it's done. Like with the video. I mean, like you know, like I use YouTube videos to learn how to play songs on my guitar, right? I've gotten so much better by watching somebody play video as opposed to me reading the music sheet or reading the tabs. I mean, wouldn't it make sense to show some of these workers, you know, how it's done right, like actually in action? I don't know. I think I make a pretty big case for it. What do you think? Who do I talk to over there to get me a job, and I can go? Then I can get access on site. They hire me, or maybe they don't even hire me. Just give me access. But I don't know. I work with them, give them the footage. Maybe they tell me what they want to have filmed, and I can film it for them. Give me a lot better access. You know, that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I'm gonna talk to them. I don't know who to talk to though. Hello, what's up? Hello, good morning, Jedi. I'm glad that you're doing well. Thank you for your awesome stream. It is my pleasure. It is actually an honor to work with these guys. I feel
very grateful that I've been given this location to do this, where I can stream. I mean, I love live streaming and I love filming this, but being able to do construction live streams, those never really would work, because you have, I mean, because normally you're walking around, you're kind of ducking security and trying to get something that's hot out there, and the phones overheat and you can't see anything. I'm in a really comfortable studio here, and I've got a laptop, and we got all our gear up, and it's working great. Adam, I have not looked into it. I was sick yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to do anything. I'm going to try again tonight. I probably just have to buck up and pay the $50. I hope if I pay the $50 that I can pick up their radios, because I think that'd be super interesting. You know what I mean? Because right now, those guys are talking via radio, and we can also hear all the shit they're doing. Raiders had a regular project update videos. Oh, right, I do remember that. You're right. They did, yeah. They had some guy doing a drone thing. I remember that. There's a lot of drone and stuff, yeah. I do kind of remember that. I don't know, man. I think I would just do a better job. I just, because I'm more raw. Like, the problem when you hire somebody who's trained to be a videographer, they went to videographer school. And so they're cookie cutters. So everything looks like, a Law and Order episode when it edits. Just everything is just because they're trained to make it look like you're doing something for mainstream production. I mean, that's how they're trained, and they get these really boring edits and these really boring shots. Whereas I have no training at all. In case you guys didn't know that, couldn't figure that out. Other than just working with YouTube and just doing it out in the field and seeing what looks cool. And so I think I take more risks than, some of my stuff doesn't work out, but I take more risks than someone who just always has to do the safe thing that they were trained to. For them to break out of that cookie cutter, well, you're not going to get another Francis Ford Coppola coming out of video school. You know what I'm saying? That's not going to happen. Okay, there's my piece on that. This is getting installed. This is looking pretty good. So wait a minute. So when do they remove that support shore? Because it's just sitting there. Okay, they're about ready to rig up another part of the precast seats that we were seeing. Now, elsewhere about the stadium, they're starting to get ready for this thing to lift. So this will be the next exciting move that'll happen. Here we go. It's looking like we might be lifting this thing pretty soon. Hey guys, what did we call that? What do we call this piece here? I know it's iron for the precast concrete that's coming, but what is it called? I mean, like if I'm like say, hey, they installed or they're lifting a, I mean, I know it's iron, but is there a name that I could use? Hey Tom, I believe that staging on top of the truss guides the other truss to a marriage on top of the world. Right? Exactly. That would be pretty cool. So they're rigging this thing up. You know, back where I thought they were doing that French drain, where you guys are saying it's conduit now, they're actually, that's what it could be, air compressor. And now it looks like you got some other truck. I don't, is it a water truck? It doesn't look like one of the normal water trucks, but it's got something in it. Here, I'll show you. This guy over here. So this, and then this is that thing where I thought was a French drain. That's where they put the air compressor. And this, I don't know what's in this truck. Is this water? Yeah, okay, it's water. Off it goes, keeping the dust down. You know how I love these trucks. I think it's just so cool. They blow water all day long, making sure that, because dust is a real issue here. It's really nasty for sure when the wind picks up. I'm thinking the recall will stay in place until the roof is finished. Yeah, Phil, you're probably right. They are a good route via lifts. Yeah, okay, good point. Yeah, they put those lifts on it. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Adam, oh really? Thank you so much, man. Yeah, my Joy actually, she did a lot of the Raiders ones in 2019, 2020. We have another channel. I lost the phone number. I can't. I have the password, but I don't have the phone number that it does for the thing, and there's no way for me to contact Google. So I have all this money piling up on this other channel that I can't get to, that I cannot get to. And it's very, very, it's okay. There's not that many people over there, but that was mostly the Raiders stuff over there. And I was kind of learning a lot. So there's a lot of embarrassing stuff over there, which I didn't have on there. But nevertheless, she used to do these videos and she loves the construction stuff, but now she's got her own channel that she does called the Healthy Family Force. And she does you guys check that out too if you want. I'll put the link in the thing if you want more Jedi Joy, Jedi Rich. But yeah, so we get a lot of stuff. Structural framework for the stadium. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Ron. San Francisco, are you in the Bay Area too? Are you an A's fan? I used to work on Van Ness and Market in the city. Right outside the Mission. So these guys are waiting over here for this to come in on this side. So as they get ready, they're going to bring that piece up, and this is going to be what holds the precast seating. Giants and A's fans from Northern Cali by Truckee. Oh, cool, Truckee. No way. My wife's from Placerville. That's where she was. That's where she went to school. Union Mine High School. She went to Union Mine High School. Now, why would they call it Union Mine? It's weird. Only because it's weird that we're having this conversation. Now we're back on the subject of miners again. Ron, is there a reason why they call? Well, maybe you don't know anything about Placerville, but was there any mining out there? I mean, probably gold mining, right? Not coal mining. That's what it was, right? Union Mine, probably. But Union Mine, that doesn't make any sense because there was no gold union. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Kind of weird. Nice to meet you, Ron. Joe, they really should change the name of the Aces. I called them the Aces. We would. Okay, yeah, you knew that already. I know. It would have been cool, the Aces. I don't think they can change the name. I don't think they're going to. But as a kid, can I tell you that literally my entire life up until probably just in the last, I mean, it sounds silly, but as a kid, I could not understand why they were called the Oakland A's. I didn't understand it. They were called the Athletic. Literally later, it took me years probably that they said, no, they're called the Athletics. Okay, I got that. But still, it just always baffled me. Why is it the A's? But now I get it now. All right, here this thing is. Man, they really have to put. It must be the angle. They really rigged this thing weird. This guy sits here and pulls this cable, like for what, 20 minutes probably. Remember, he did it on one side, he did it on the other side, where he wraps these cables around. Ugh. I mean, I'm getting tired watching him do that. One after another. Right, pull. And on the other one, they had to keep wrapping it. I'm wondering if they had to do that because because look at this type of piece here. Look at the angle of this thing. Wow. Here we go. 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 Up it goes. MGM, Park MGM, New York, all these hotels are going to just be booming once they build this thing. What a great addition to Las Vegas. That is a big boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think this is the part of the construction videos that we wait for. Am I right, guys? I mean, this is it. I mean, this is what we want to see. Ah, of course, then I try. Of course, I mess up the shot. And down it goes. Can you guys see them on the right screen there? So you can see what part of the project we're working on. Thank you guys for liking and subscribing. Patrick, the stadium is going to make tons of money. I believe it will. I believe John Fisher was a wise man for putting his money down here. It's a huge risk. You guys think, whatever you think what you want to think, but he put he put down about $1 billion of his own money here, and that's employed all these workers. So at the end of the day, that's a good thing for Vegas. Rich, did someone mention precast is happening Friday? No, I think someone said they're happening in September. Am I right? Ron, we're only 80 miles from Reno in the Sierra Nevada. I know. I really wish I lived in the mountains. I don't know. Don't even ask me, because no matter where I'm at, I'm going to tell you I wish I was somewhere else. It's just one of my things. But it sounds great there, Ron. Probably because the 49 go, yeah. Yeah. Are you familiar with Placerville at all? All right. Down it went. Went in. We got it. We got it. Bicycle guy, what's going on, buddy? We are keeping cool. That's a cool silhouette of that worker over there, huh? I mean, from an artistic standpoint. I think it looks cool.
Okay. Now, it looks like these guys are done here. They are coming down off the lift, the big lift. These are the guys who I think they're the two guys who work on this thing. They're the ones who seem to be the ones that go up there. They must be specialists of some sort. I mean, or they're the only ones who are willing to go up 300 feet and do crazy stunts. It could be something like that. You go, bro. You go, bro. We'll draw straws. Okay. What I see over here now is this is rigged to this thing. I can't tell if Big Red is rigged anything over there. Big Red number 2, that is. But if you look, see out there, we've got that thing is now rigged up. I might have to, like you said, I might go check out the south side. Because doesn't it appear that Big Red number 2 is also rigged up? Because if that's the case, I might need to extend my stay. Because it might be a lift in the morning. Anybody know? Okay, well, it looks like now that piece has been it's still hooked up.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, bicycle ride. That sounds like a great day. The guy down there at the bottom, I think he's still working on that piece they brought up. Patrick, every major top tier sports team generate all their cash from tourism. Yankee Stadium is filled with tourists every game. I had no idea. That makes sense, Patrick, because you know Vegas is primarily there's a lot of New Yorkers. I mean, it is New York. I mean, it's just a lot of New Yorkers move here, a lot of New Yorkers come here. This is like their, and so that would make sense that they probably use the model of that, saying like, wow, tourists love going to baseball games. Placerville is a nice little gold rush town on the way to Lake Tahoe. Oh, cool. Yeah, my wife is a small town girl. Hey, thank you, Doobie. Oh, wait, Doobie. Wait, is this Doobie Doo? No way. Well, first of all, Doobie, you always chill in the background. You've always been that person, and I'm so glad you stopped in and said, hey, really glad to see you. It's been a while, and I often think of you because when I eat pork, I think of like, oh man, pork really is one of those things that come from Iowa. And I wonder what Doobie's up to. And I don't eat pork that often. But once in a while, that roof truss is off the ground. It is off the ground? Oh my gosh. Wait, Tom was saying they're going to lift something. Is that today? Imagine how high the workers were in the sky. Oh God. Juan, that's funny you say that because I often think that's when I film this stuff, I transport myself back to 1930s. Those photos, and I think of myself, man, I don't know. It's just like, it's like 100 years ago, I'm taking a photo of a guy on a girder, right? The same photo that guys did 100 years ago. But I've got all this new technology, we're doing the same thing. Now, of course, he's got a bunch of safety harnesses. Those guys had no safety. They were just free flying. Holy cow. By the way, Doobie, we were talking about the other channel. Doobie comes from our other channel where Joy mostly does her stuff there. And yeah, you will find, I do find the construction, I wouldn't talk and just make it ASMR, but then people would probably think that I'm just, lazy. So I make the effort. Yeah, I oh shit, 51 thing. I have not looked on my thing yet, but I had the A's 1.5. So, did Nick Kurtz get a home run by any chance? If Nick Kurtz got a home run, I could be good. I've got a couple hits and I had some strikeouts. I can't remember what I decided to do, but I was sick. I got sick yesterday, as you guys know. I got that kidney stone, so I had to go to the hospital. And then I just went to bed. I didn't even watch the games. I didn't check my phone or anything. I have it here. I'm just scared to look. 15-14. Holy cow! I hope I didn't do the under. Jeez, that would have been a miss. All right, he's gonna start chopping some stuff with that. I call it the Doom tool. It's like. It's one of those weapons that you would find in the game Doom. Don't you think? These guys look like they're ready to play Doom. Clip those lanyards in. Nick Kurtz had 2 home runs? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I got to look. I better put Kurtz for a home run. Unless I put Langoliers. I might have put Langoliers. I saw Kurtz. I put Kurtz, and I said, no, Langoliers. What did I do? Okay, good. I have to update my phone. I don't want to look. By the way, I put like $5 on these games. I'm not a big. I put $5 and I do like a 6-leg parlay. So if it hits, it's like could be like $100 for $5. But they almost never hit. They hit about 1 time out of 20. So Joy will probably do a live stream later today on the other channel. We'll talk about that. Okay. We also have some. What do we have coming in? We got some deliveries coming in. What's in these trucks? Not sure what's in the truck, but what are these guys doing up here? Got a lot of activity right here. I don't know what this is about. Ron, I don't know if you're kidding or not, but I actually, like literally 2 weeks ago, someone told me that they're kind of like we're like a little embarrassed, like, oh gosh, I'm struggling. I got a kidney stone, and I had very little empathy. I was like, oh, too bad. No, that sucks. No idea what she was talking about. No idea. Just so you know, after having my kidney stone, let's put it this way, I spent about 10 minutes talking to God, discussing whether what's going to be like when I die. That's how it went. You're like, make sure everything's in order. Make sure we say all our thank yous. Make sure we make any amends before we go. It's like, here I come. It's the worst feeling I've ever had. Okay, Langoliers had home run. Thank you. Okay, now I'm not afraid to look because I think I put either Langoliers or Nick Kurtz. I couldn't remember which. Now I wish I would have put both. Pain in lower back, urgency with peeing, feeling like you need to. Yes, exactly, Doobie. That's exactly how it felt. And plus, I had blood in my urine. I don't know if you guys needed to know that, but it's all good now, though. It's all good now. And I think the blood was the part that scared me the most. Honestly. I was like, oh, shit, did something rupture? Because I woke up in the middle of the night. What happened was I woke up in the middle of the night, and I felt like a little queasy, like something was wrong. And all of a sudden, like my mouth started salivating, like you're gonna vomit, like really bad. I was like weird, like dripping out, like what is going on right now? And sure enough, I was like, because I eat a very simple diet. It's very unusual for me to get sick like that. So I only eat ground beef. So for years. So it's very unusual for me to get sick off something. I was like, man, did I eat some food poisoning? Because I did have some pork earlier. That's what I was thinking earlier in the day. This a couple of days ago, and that's when I was thinking of Doobie. No, I'm not kidding. I literally was thinking of it because I don't have pork that often. When I do, it's like, oh, Doobie. And then I was so sick. I mean, I thought I was going to die. I mean, I didn't know what was happening. And then there was blood coming out. I was like, oh, man, did something explode in my sleep? What's going on? Something internally? So, yeah, blood in the, yeah, but sometimes mine was not. Mine was definitely not. I think it has to do with In fact, I have not been drinking enough water, so if you guys have been hearing me crack these cans over here, I'm drinking more water. Joy says I need to drink less of the... I need to drink less of this, what do you call it? The seltzer water stuff, and drink more just straight spring water. Saddlesign 2 runs and 4 RBIs. Oh my God. What, it must have been just a day for the parlay players. I should have put down a 20-leg parlay on that one. My goodness. That's crazy. Joy! Joy's just got here, guys. Doobie's here. Doobie's enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you so much. I recently had one too. Didn't catch it in time until UTI. It then went to my blood. Oh my gosh. 4 days in the hospital. Oh my gosh. By the way, I love your new profile pic. It's great. Sorry, bro. I have flank pain. I think it's a muscle, but it makes you think. No, man. It's all good, Ron. It's all good. Very, very. I love the Bay Area guys. They're so nice. They're so like, hey, man. Hope I don't offend you. Hope it's all good. I love you, Ron. Ron is from Truckee.
From where?
Truckee.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I know where that is.
Yeah, we were talking about Joy is the MVP. That is true. She is the MVP.
Very sweet. Yeah,
Well, post your link here. Give me your link and I'll post it for you. Let's get you some action, Doobie. You looking for action? You came to the right place.
action.
I'll find you action. It's my job. Oh dear, says Joy. Oh, let's see what's going out elsewhere here. Okay, guys. I don't know if they're looking at. It looks like they might. That thing is rigged up to lift. I might want to. We might need to be here tomorrow because they might be lifting it tomorrow. I can't tell.
They rigged it up?
Well, I have to go. We'll check it out when we leave. We'll stop by it and see what's up. But come here, look. See what you think. See, I'm going to show Joy now. Way over there, you see that orange crane?
Yeah.
You see that little gray roof truss?
Yeah.
Right next to it, it's got, like, to see how it's hooked up to it? Right below, follow those black lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hooked up right there.
Yeah, I see that, yeah.
So they usually do that when they want to move it.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. It looks like it's the same piece as that.
Yeah, but that's not to lift it. That's to move it, though. That's not for the lift.
Oh, it's not for the.
No, because it's not tall enough. But they use that to move it, so that, I don't know.
Oh.
We'll see. All right. We're all trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, Dubes.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic.
You got some burgers. It's Tabasco in there.
Thank you.
Like you're on your white shirt.
Nothing too crazy. That's all good. I'm glad you're doing that. That's fun.
It's Tabasco.
Wow. Half price.
Yeah. Half.
Buy one, get one half off is really 25% off.
Right, you know, they call it, BOGO used to be buy one, get one free. Now they're saying buy one, get one half off.
Buy one, get one free is half off.
Yeah, no, but also, yeah, I get what you're saying, but also, BOGO is supposed to be buy one, get one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get one half off.
And not get one half off.
Hey, Doobie, you're getting some interest here.
Doobie's awesome.
Doobie is awesome, guys. I've actually met Doobie's. I've met her dad. I've met her boyfriend. I've met the whole family, pretty much. So, if she posts the link, you guys should subscribe. I guess you can just click on it. Can't you just click on her name and subscribe to it? Click on her name and subscribe to her channel. Might as well.
Then, like your burger, she ate all three, and then 2 eggs.
Really? Okay, she was hungry. So you normally only eats 2 burgers, so she'll leave one, I eat it. That's why I'm not that hungry all the time. But she eats all 3. Good.
And all of her eggs.
Oh, good.
2 eggs. Regular 1 egg.
Thanks for cooking for them.
Where is this?
I cook
I
for...
just put it next to
Yeah, that's what I do too. Okay, in other news here, where else are we going? In other news, we have can I see this crane is doing something?
Tell everybody you can You're bringing no seltzer or beer, but you should drink the water. You should be drinking more spring water. I brought spring water. It's pretty nice. I'm not able to spring water. You really should be drinking more spring water.
Probably should.
Especially with this kid.
Mm-hmm. Patrick, just click on her name, and it'll say go to channel, and you'll see Doobie, and you'll see her cute little videos that she put up there. Look really good from just the screen caps I saw. I like it, Doobie. I like it. Get back on my protein.
I like that 85, but they, with it on the 93 ones.
Yeah, for the price.
When it's cheaper, they're not always
we're back down on this piece now.
Kurt's got two. Kurt's got 2 home runs. Langalier's got 1. Oh, right, you're on the mobile. It doesn't do it? Oh, man. I don't know how to do it. But yes, how are you feeling? Thank you, Stephen. It went fine, except I waited 4 hours. And they hadn't even done my urine test yet. I mean, I gave them the urine, but it was literally sitting there for 4 hours. And I fell asleep while I was waiting, and I woke up, and the pain was gone, and I felt better. So maybe those hospitals work, in it. Maybe you just have to show up there, and they magically fix you somehow. Because I got fixed. I said I'm not waiting for another. I'm not waiting. It was already 8:00, and it was third quarter of the NBA Finals, and even though I was sick, I wanted to go catch the last of that game, and so I did. Lang, yeah, I heard. I'm so excited. I want to check my parlay. I haven't checked my parlay slip yet, but man, sounds like it was a hit fest, huh? Are we going to 12:15 today?
I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, we might as well.
I was probably gonna say. I always have to get on something. And you're not the only one who say that thing's good.
Unless you want to go to the pool.
No, I was thinking.
Did you want to go?
I was thinking one or the other, but I was thinking.
No. Yeah, I better go.
You like that?
I do. Kurt's turned on a 99-mile-an-hour fastball, high and inside, hit it out of the entire. Love it. Thank you, Mark. Love it, man. I'm really starting to love this team because they do make things happen. Now I did start watching them as soon as they announced the move, and it seems like they're really stepping it up. Does it seem like they're a little better this year? Is that my imagination? I'm not saying. I don't know anything. It just seems like that they're doing better this year. They seem like a good team. Is what I'm saying. Okay, I'm just gonna do a 4K over here. I'm just gonna do a quick wrap up for these guys. Alright, so there is the stadium update for Tuesday, June 9th, 2026. So you get a kind of a look at what we got going on. Maybe a roof truss lifting tomorrow. Maybe. I see that this is rigged up to move this crane with this telescoper. I can't tell if this is rigged up, but we'll check it out in a minute. But thank you for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe and share this and share the content. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. All right, I'm back, guys. I just had to wrap up my 4K over there. So yeah, so they have moved that that truss, or they're currently moving it right now. They're not lifting it; they're just moving it with that periscope. Because remember, you guys, it was right here, and we could see where it was attached. Now I can't see the attachment move over there, so they've been moving it very, very slowly. You guys seem to be talking about it out here. So Big Red Jr. might be already rigged up to it. I'd have to go check. before they do that, they got the orange creamsicle all ready to go here.
These guys are brave, Alvin.
Wait, why are they bringing that back? Oh, they got the wrong piece. Must have got the wrong piece, guys. They're gonna be pissed down here already. I can already. I know these guys. I can tell by the way they're gonna be like, God damn it. They got the wrong piece. Good to know, man. Stopping to breathe when anxiety hits is a powerful way to override your nervous system's fight or flight response. Taking it slow, deliberate breaths tells your brain everything's safe. Good to know, man. It lowers your heart rate, decreases stress hormones, and physically re-regulates the body. Just a helpful tip. All info can be found online. I'm curious. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. If you're curious. These guys are brave, you bet, man. Oh, man. Concrete, it will install Friday morning. Okay, cool. That should be interesting to watch. You're a thing. Oh man. Look at this thing. Interesting. Let me take a look.
So this was the way it was in the morning, you guys. To the left here, you can see that there's no crane or anything here, but by 8 o'clock this morning, now we've got this crane here on the infield with the, you can start to see it kind of coming together here. They bring crane inside ballpark that looks like it will concrete seat this Friday. Thank you, Fatty. I see they're wadding down the work site. Is a big, yes, it is, Patrick. Huge issue. Huge issue. Yeah, the yellow crane right there. Okay. Now over here, they're about to get all these girders up. And these are probably going to connect them all together. By the way, thanks for hitting the like and subscribe, guys. Share the stream. Up it goes. Hey, Joni, thank you. They're not bringing the concrete seat until Thursday afternoon and left there until Friday morning. Yellow Crane will put it up to the upper deck. So they're gonna. It won't be something I can get from the inside out here. This is something that you guys will watch from the ballpark camp, probably, huh? It's temporary because it's not. Yeah, GTB. I think it's going to be a float for them to work on when they bring the truss up, so they can have a little platform to stand on. These guys are still working on the decking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I'm going to head out here pretty soon, guys. We might come back in the morning if they raise that truss, but do you guys see it being attached or anything out there? I'm going to take a look on the way out. I'll film something if I see anything interesting. These guys are doing these studs that go in to build the wall, to build the facade on the outside of the structure. Alright guys, I think that was the bulk of the day as far as stuff going up. I don't think we're going to see a truss go up today, maybe tomorrow, Do me a favor, hit the like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Consider joining the memberships. And we will see you all next time on the Jedi Joy Rich Show, guys.